Okay, I think I have everything working now. Cool. My bad. Thank you for being patient. My apologies, etc., etc., etc. this to look right earlier, and I don't know why I can't get it to look right now. I guess I just do it one at a time. Yeah, that looks better already. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Oh, will that fix my eye physics? Wait. Oh. Oh! Blink. Oh my god, it kinda does. Wait. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. Although, I do want to try... What happens if I put this to angle? I wonder. Well, I want to make it so that when the EI blinks, we get some more... We get some more direction. We get it to where the pendulum swings to the left again a little more. Will using an angle parameter work for that? No, it does not. Unless... How... Oh, wait. No, that also doesn't work. I just want it so that when the pendulum swings back over, it swings back over to the left side so that we can see more of the pupil contracting. You know what I mean? Because right now we see a lot of the pupil expanding, which is really cute and I love it. But I do want to see more of it. So... How to... Because with this, right, to make it just straight up follow it, we just used a position modifier, right? We made it so that the angle can only move so far. So using that logic, I can take this and I can make it so that the minimum is 0, the center is 5. What will that do? That did nothing. Okay. I guess I just don't really understand how how the position X physics precisely work. I understand angle more than I understand position X, but the problem is that position X has a lot more applications than angle. So it's like, I understand the one that I use the least more, which sucks. So... you know what, let me... maybe I just need to increase the shaking influence? Yeah, actually. Yeah, okay. So if I make this one, if I make the top one heavier than the bottom one, it looks like that helps. Question mark? No? What if I put them... if I put them both at like 0.8? I think that's where they were at before. Yeah, that's where they are before. 0.95? 0.1 was way too much. Ooh, wait! That's like almost perfect. Hang on. 0.92? That's too... oh, that's 0.82 worse. I was like, why is that so little? It's because I set it to a whole tenth below where I wanted it to be. I think I like that. Let's make this like 10 and then this. Yo, wait, that looks nice. Okay, I just need to make the shaking influence less now that I've made the pendulum shorter. I really like that. Okay. What happens if I fuck with this? Yo, that's really nice. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go. Oh, nope. Pendulum settings. Oh. Add, visualize. Open. Uh-oh. Oh, this should only be the left eye. Why is it doing that? Oh. Where is it? Hello? Hello? Don't do this to me. No! Where's my IL open? Hello? Oh no. I fucked up. IRY. There's all the color ones. Oh, I see my problem actually. Ah. Weird. Oh, why are they reacting at different times? What? Why is she like frog blinking at me? That's 100. That's 100. Am I dumb? Y'all see that, right? It's like, that cannot be right. Oh, I see. Aha! It was this. Wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, and now we can import it. Does that work now? Yes, except I didn't actually save my site. Shit. It should be like 0.8 or something, shouldn't it? Yeah, I should. Okay. Okay. I think I do still want to tweak it again more later, but I do really like that for now. So slay. Okay. Back to the actual tutorial that I came here to work on. She's bald! Oh, whoops. I did the wrong deformer earlier. Hang on, I'll fix that later. This is the right fold line 5. Okay, but then here I need to fix this. Limit settings. This should actually. Oh no, I did do this right. Okay. Oops. I did not set that up correctly then. Hang on. What? Oh, they're set to the wrong brows, that's why. What does this even have linked to? This is the right brow. This needs to go to the right brow. And then this is the left brow. This needs to get moved here. Okay, and then I need to take this blend shape and on brow inner up L, on brow RY, it needs to be that. Okay, nope, brow LY. No, wait, oh, no. Okay, delete this. Brow LY, add fold line 5. Here, select limit settings, brow inner up R, delete this, brow RY. It gets limited. Add. Yes. Okay. Hey, Aunt Steven! Congrats on being first. How are you doing today, bestie? Oh, is my bot not working? Ah! Oh, I forgot to log it in. Oh, of course I did. My bad. We had some computer problems today. How are you doing today, bud? Good to see you. We are, I did my non-vbridger rig, so now we're setting it up with vbridger. So, right now, we have it so that the brows can have a worried expression, but not in a way that interferes with the eyebrows looking up. So now I can make the fuckboy face. Or not the fuckboy face, the DreamWorks face. Oh my gosh, not the fuckboy face. The DreamWorks face. How you doing today? The injustice will not stand. I'm so sorry, bestie. How's your day? How are you doing? Anything going on this evening? Actually, one more thing. What do they have going on here? Brow L, brow R, brow organization. Okay, so I did that correctly. Good. To be honest, the hardest part here is that I have to, like, undo a lot of work. It's midnight, only just now gotten home from- got shit to do tomorrow afternoon. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you got going on tomorrow afternoon? Aww. Uh-oh. I currently have a maximum of 4. Not good. Okay. So to adjust 1.4, I want to change to have it 2. 1.3, I probably want to change to be at like 1.8. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bulk pickup prep. Ugh, looking around the grill at a fireplace. Ew! Taking down the pool in your backyard. Oh, for the fall. Yeah, or for the winter. Moving in the air conditioner into the basement. Gotcha. Oof, dude. I wish you luck. I hope I can provide some good background noise for the impending dread. Sorry, what? That is not right. What? Wait. That's not right. That's not right. Look, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh! That's new. Huh. Does that fix it? No, it does not. Why not? Okay, that fixes that one. What a weirdly specific problem. Huh, the more you know. Where's the other lashes? Here it is. Okay. Those are for the left eye. This is for the left eye. This goes down now. Okay, perfect. Find it nice to gripe here. Whenever I gripe to my family, they always escalate the complaint to absurdity. They'll say like, man, like I'll say, man, I hate my coworkers. They'll be like, you should quit work. Hello? In this economy? Yeah, what? Like, here's just man, wish you luck, which is great. That's proportional response. I'm glad that you find this a good place to vent because of that. I'm really glad. Yeah, no, like, I don't know, but although I do find that interesting, because normally I'm told I'm, like, too, like, solution-oriented, you know what I mean? But I guess the difference is I guess that for most situations, even though I do lean towards, like, I wonder what a solution could be, my solution still tends to be, like, my quote-unquote solution still tends to be, like, best of luck as a, like, wish for luck, as opposed to, like, you know, quit and die. So I guess maybe that's a thing? I don't know. I don't know if that even makes any sense. LOL. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste this and then flip it. And then put it here. And put this here. Will that work? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Sorry, what? What do you mean both of these are in the right eye? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is happening? Take your meds. I did take my meds today. I will drink water. Posture check and stretch. Thank you. Yeah, like, but also it's like, quitting your job isn't that simple. What kind of a, like, suggestion is that? You know what I mean? Like, if things were as simple as just quitting your job or just leaving your shitty place, you know, like, people would just simply not have problems. Like, hello? Hello? Do you live on planet Earth? My guy? I'll always have annoying coworkers. Yeah, people in general. Exactly. That's the other thing. Like, I remember I complained a lot about this group that I was involved in, like a volunteer group I was involved in, and I was really frustrated because I was like, well, I want to quit, but I also want to, like, volunteer and be part of my community, and no matter where I go to do that, I'm gonna get annoyed by people, you know. If I were to quit, have nowhere to go, getting a job is really difficult. Yeah, you got this job for borderline nepotism because a family friend works at the package store my boss's son likes to shop at. Oh, nice! Oh, wait. The sucky boss's son? That's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty funny, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel ya. Like, it's like I already got lucky getting this job, so like let's chill out a little bit. Like, let's calm it down. So I'm trying to figure out. It is definitely this, right? It is definitely this. Okay. So then I once again want to copy paste this, flip it, put it inside of a deformer to move it. Oops. Where's the New England term? Just remember a lot of online friends being confused by the term. Is what a New England term? Package stores, Connecticut slang for liquor store. Yeah, that's not universe. I have not ever heard that before, actually. Like not even in a book, which is interesting. Huh. Not where I expected to be learning new jargon, but slay. Uh-oh. IR open. Where are you? IR open. IR open. Where are you? There you are. Okay, and now I need the lashes deformer. This one. Put it inside of a rotation deformer. It lines up directly to the inside of the second lash. Directly to the inside of the second lash. Flip. Flip. Does that also flip this? It should. Yes, it does. Okay, goes directly to the inside of this. Now this lines up. I delete this. I take this. I change it to IR open. IR open. I move it to here. Move it here. Put this. No. Move it here. Hello? Oh, okay. No, that didn't work. Okay. Move this in here. Delete this. Now they match. Okay, finally. Phew. Gotta figure out what to eat for dinner. Also vibing in this chair, don't want to get up. Hey, if you got headphones, you can carry me with you. And we can continue to vibe as God intended. Actually, hey, you know what? I actually need to get up and put in laundry. I've been wearing this shirt for like 3 days. How about we agree? You go start dinner, I go put in laundry, and then we come back and we vibe. This isn't parasocial at all. All right, I'll be. All right, slide. Okay, I did unfortunately give Anthem a task that takes a lot longer than just, like, putting in laundry, which is what my task was, but it's the thought that counts. I hope other people are doing self-care tasks as well. Womp womp. Sorry, I forgot that's the face I left my bottle on. Oh, wait. Okay, they aren't blend shapes. Okay, I was like, is that supposed to be a blend shape? I really hope not. I think I'm good. I've already done that manually. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Absolutely not. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Why is that? Oh, I'm just zoomed out. Okay, I was like, that is so... Oh, good lord. No, 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 no. That is not what I want to happen. What is happening here? Why do you look like that? You know what? It looks smooth enough. I don't... It looks smooth enough. I don't need to do all that. LOL. I don't... It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, mine's not bouncing. Mine is fine. Rice and rice court, yo! Let's go! Got some keys to the eyelid deformers. Okay. So I take the lashes and the eyelids. Oh wait, no, I know what to do. Hang on. If I take the so if I take I think about there is good. So 1.4 Control Shift C, add 3 here, Control Shift V, right? Yes. And then it still looks pretty cartoony, but I think it also looks good. Well. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Okay. I think I'm going to tone it down a little bit more. But it's pretty darn close. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Then I just need to take this off, take this off. Good. And then I want to add ellipse interrelation for all of these. Like this. Or maybe I don't. Why isn't this done right? Okay, lines up almost exactly with the edge of the outside of the middle eyelash. lines up almost exactly with the edge of the outside of the eyelash, like this. Like this. Okay. Delete this. Take this. Change brow RY. Click this. Change IR open. Change this. IR smile. Why is it not working? Oh no. Why aren't you working? Oh boy. Oh, duh. That's why. And then take this and do. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Take this here. I'm gonna put this in here, and that should work. No. Uh-oh. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that I'm doing that, but it's fine. Oh, just got reminded of a story from work from ages ago. My first year working there. My boss has a wife. Comes into a restaurant every now and then. Sometimes she'd be super happy. Sometimes she'd be pissed. Sometimes she'd be super somber, depressed. So I was talking to the boss man's daughter, and I said, "Oh, your mother mood swings a bit." She says, "Oh yeah, 'cause she has BPD." I'm not proud to admit I looked this young woman in the eyes and deadpanned, no thoughts, head empty. Oh, that makes so many things make sense now. Hey, I mean, yeah, I've never personally been offended when I've told someone I had a disorder and then somebody just said, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." Yeah, it is blunt, but it's definitely not, like, bad, I don't think. Mm. Okay, I actually entirely regret the way I did this. No, it looks fine. What am I talking about? Does it? Oh wait, the reason this one looks so whack is because of this. Okay, that is a lot better. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't want that at all. Okay, damn it. Okay, I did something wrong. That's awesome. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, hang on. I need to rewatch that part of the tutorial. Clearly I got something confused. I keep it on my playlist because I'm like, how many times can the inside joke song from 8th grade band possibly show up on shuffle? And then it manages to come on every single stream. Every single stream. Adds me. No, I'm too cute to touch it. Just look at me. I'm such a pretty princess. Bluffson tried to kill me twice already. You can be a pretty princess too if you subscribe to Basilia on Twitch. Until then, don't be surprised when the magic mirror doesn't show your face when you ask for the fairies on the wall. Hell yeah, Aunt Demon, you are the prettiest princess. As you very well should be. Okay, hang on. So let me... I don't want it to do that, though. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. But it does. So I did something wrong. I know it is my fault. But what specifically did I do wrong? I mean, I could just keep it. I could just leave it like this. I mean, it's pretty bad, but is it that bad? Hold on, let me watch closer. What did I do wrong? Oh, wait. Oh, it's a different deformer. I'm stupid. Hold up. Okay. Sorry, this is really funny. I keep exiting and looking at it. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, so. I understand the problem now. Okay. I think. I understand it, but I made my parameters set up really weird. I don't regret the way I've set them up. However, because I got the effect I needed with this. However, okay. So to the so it looks like when she did the eyes closing, she actually did it like on the on these shapes themselves, which I should be able to keep. I think. I just need to double check. I will work if I do this. Okay. And then I unkey these. Nope. Okay. Never mind. I will have to figure out something else. Okay. Maybe I should just vibe with this, you know? Maybe this isn't too bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, so I think, unfortunately, because of the stupid way I set this up, what I need to do is create parent deformers for these and call it I close blend shape. Yeah, I close blend shape L. Inner lid top, close blend shape left. And then you have the sclera. You have the sclera, the eyelid, the inner lid, and then we also need the sclera shadow. So sclera close blend shape L. Okay. TL close blend shape left. And then that should be all the things I need to move. Got my laptop set up downstairs so I can yap while I eat. Fuck yeah. I made a lot of stupid decisions, but the crazy thing is, I'm like 60% sure that I can't undo it. So I think I gotta stick with it. Okay. So now I take these. And I add keyforms to this. And I do this. Okay. And then that shouldn't. Nope, that didn't even work. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? I don't think I actually am doing anything wrong. I think... No, I definitely am. You know what? I should actually do. You know what I should actually do? I should just have them not get that big in the first place. I should have them stop here in general, I think is what I should do. So... let's do this. Yeah. 1.4 still? Or, yeah, 1.4. That expression still looks plenty shocked. Sometimes I wonder why my family constantly comments on how I'm the most Jewish Italian they've ever seen. Other times it's right now, and I immediately clocked that my credit card limit is $6 lower than it should be. Oh! Iconic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There we go. Much better. Okay. And then I actually want to make yeah. Okay. Amazon took the money on my credit line rather than my cash out. What? Okay, that's annoying. Debit card got compromised once, almost like a decade ago. So now you watch it like a hawk. Yeah, that's smart, honestly. Yeah, no, it's stressful. It's really stressful. That's completely valid. Okay. I much prefer that. The setup I just made. To what I had before. Okay. I think I could haggle adding bits to this a little easier than I could to adding this. I also don't think it's necessarily super necessary. I'll think about it later. I'll add a note to myself that I'm gonna add a note to consider adding extra blend shape keys to with browse. Okay. Thank you, Basilbot. You're very welcome. Okay, that I already have fixed. want to replicate this, briefly name it copy. Take this, Control-Shift-C. Oh wait, no, maybe I don't need to. Unshape. Control-Shift-V. Good. Okay, so I don't need to do this then. Yes. There's file, select, Control-Shift-C, move it back down, hit. Wait, no. Because there was something else I wanted to do first. Because I think squint, I actually want it to be this. Uh-oh. That's not right. That's not right. Girl, why are you doing that? Please don't do that on the other eye too. Oh, you do. Of course you do. There we go. Okay. Is the playlist okay tonight? What do you mean? Did something happen? Oh, I see. We did have Welcome to the Black Parade, The Real Slim Shady, Five Nights at Freddy's, Bravery Over You, and then Hey Brother Interrupt. That is an interesting mix, ain't it? Is the playlist ever okay, though? I think that's a real question we should be asking ourselves. Okay, so I Squint actually just splits up what I Smile does, so that's okay. Okay, so we take this, Control-Shift-C. Okay, put it back to normal. I Squint, move it up, Control-Shift-V. Right? Okay. We close the eye, we put it up on a smile, do this, remove this, make this a blend shape. Add keyforms, move it up, Control-Shift-V. Right? No, that did not work. Oh, that's why. Okay. We just repeat that process. Good. Okay. I can delete this. Okay. Then we take the limited settings. We make it so that IR IR smile only works when IR open. It should be fold line 4, right? Fold line 3. Remember, kids, if someone wrongs you, don't be the bigger man. Crash out, show them what you're capable of. I accidentally closed the tab that was processing a download. Very sage advice. Okay. And then for squint, I guess it's just the opposite. So fold line 2. So when the eye is closed, okay, good. So that worked. Now we do it again here. Select limit settings, IL smile, IL open. Add. And then for IL squint, IL open again. Fold line 2, add. And then perfect. Okay, and I am not applying 3D rotations because that makes me want to cry. Multiple pyramidal technicalities, no thank you. Okay, I think we're good. Oops. Holy shit, that was a lot. All right, but I think it was worth it. Oh, let's see. And the lips are in fact too big. Damn it. I was worried about that. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. So, clearly, there were some places where I did not need to make a new parameter, and I instead could have just applied the deformation directly onto the art mesh. But again, that's a scenario where I'm glad that I took the precaution of putting everything into a parameter instead of just doing it all on the art mesh itself, because in the past that's caused me more problems than this caused. This was a big headache, but I didn't end up actually needing to redo anything. So I'm happy with it. I don't want to repeat it in the future, but I'm happy with it considering, you know, the alternative. The worried expressions are definitely better this way. The mouth XY is fucked up since I resized it, but that's expected. The mouth does look to be the right size now, even though the transformations are a little messed up. Cool! Only thing is, I think I do want it to be a little bit bigger. But, yeah. Okay, the smile, the lips are not, like, squished enough. But other than that, the lips are the right size now. Uh-oh. There's something wrong with the eyelashes. Okay, lips look a lot better. What is wrong with the eyelashes? Okay, it's not that. Is it this? No? Is it... Was I just seeing things? I swear I saw them do something crazy. I, I must be wrong? I must have just been seeing wrong. Which I'm not gonna complain about. However, comma. The fuck? Yeah, okay. Sure. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm not gonna complain about it. Okay. So... meaning to ask, is the drawing I earned from September still valid? It is still valid. I just do not have brain space to, like, draw right now. I will be contacting people about that once I have done my model and at least gotten started on the text-to-speech pet. And then I'm gonna... yeah. Unfortunately, right at the end of September, my brain decided to explode, which is so cool. So, yeah. But it is still valid until I do them. Do what you gotta do, just curious. Yeah, I appreciate you asking. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. Slay. there we go. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, so that's just the draw and the shadows and stuff. Okay. Where's my other head shadow? I have 2 face shadows. I know that I do. Where's the other one? Do I not have to? Because otherwise that's bad. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. So I name it what? No! No! No, 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 no. What do you mean they're not in the same deformer? Oh. Okay, that's actually fine. Ignore me. We're good. Feel like a Sims right now. Man, that food was good. Mood up. Now I'm thirsty. Mood down. Time to check the fridge. I am also thirsty. Thank you for reminding me. So is it X? Is there another nose XY, or is it just the one deformer gets used for the same thing? No, so we were using the same deform I used for XY, we are also using for jaw open. Okay. Sorry, what? Back teeth, back upper XY jaw open. Okay, I hate that that makes sense to me. Back teeth, XY jaw open. Bottom. No. Back, bottom, teeth, bottom, XY jaw open. Right? No, upper. I don't even, like, maybe I'll capitalize upper so that makes sense to me later. What do you mean XY2? Why is it 2? I don't understand. Tongue, XY jaw open. I don't know where the tongue is. I don't know where the tongue is. Okay, there it is. Tongue, XY, jaw open. Oh my god! Thank you very much, Aunt Steven. It's working, right? I actually can't see it in OBS, so that's kind of funny. Outer lips. Wait, what? Outer lip, XY jaw open. Oh, wait. Outer lips, XY jaw. Open. It's working. Slay. Thank you so much for the bits. I should have said that first. My bad. Why isn't this centered? What? I see. Hey, Flair! We're doing alright. I finally figured out, luckily, words. Okay, so I was overly cautious, and instead of directly applying transformations, like, directly to the art for the eyes, I put everything inside one of these green grids. That caused some problems when I was, transferring the eye rigging to be for non-vbridger to being for vbridger. But it ended up working out. And it did cause less problems than it would have been if I had applied too many things to the, like, actual art pieces themselves. So it was a little bit of a pain in the ass. It took about 2 hours, but it did work out really well. We also fixed up the eyebrows, so now she can look worried. um, which we all know is an expression that I desperately need at my disposal. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. There's the worried expression. She's so sad. And we all know I need that expression. And now we are getting to work on the mouth. Constant nature of yours, indeed. And yeah, so Aunt Demon is making dinner. It is Friday. And I am hoping that I can provide some good cool down for the weekend vibes. Even though I know a lot of people do still have work tomorrow, but Friday's still Friday. What can I say? Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. We are officially making headway on mouth. On mouth. Oh, hang on, my friend just messaged me. I'm streaming right now, but haggle me to watch it tomorrow, please. If I haven't by myself when you remember, please. Love you. Also, all my friends are, like, winning at the dating game this year. Good job, little one. Keep it the great work. Thank you so much! No, sorry, my friend just messaged me that they've been talking to, words. My friends have been winning their romance lottery this year. Thank God. We've all had a rough couple years in that department, so I'm glad we're all finally winning. Left, right, blend shape for the cheek puff. Okay. I don't really care about the teeth right now. I'm gonna skip this. I am not gonna skip jaw open outer, though. That part I don't know how to do. Okay, maybe I should do the teeth first. I can do that based off my chart, though. Fucking love nighttime. No one's awake to bother me. Closest I get to your isolation. Yeah, right? It is very nice. Okay, I'm going to very tentatively put this away and try to just ball based off of this. So we will start with messing with the teeth. So I will do it like this. Okay. We'll make this invisible, and then we'll line this up. This. Like this. Okay. So that's Good. And then I want to open the jaw. So we shift this over until it matches. Actually, no, I don't need to do it that way. I can just shift it over using shift, click, and then, yeah. Center it. Center it. Okay. Then on the jaw open, we want to take the So we want to take the bottom teeth, right? Yeah. Okay. So I want to take the. Funny enough, the tongue is already in the right place. Who would have thunk it? So I want to take the tongue, the bottom teeth, the other bottom teeth. Key them to this. Have some of the shittiest RNG in this MMO. Please do tell. Is jaw open meant to be a? Is jaw open meant to be a? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so I actually already have this in the right spot, which is good. And then the bad at all. Yippee! Got a legendary to world drop, and it's the exact opposite specs that I need. No! I hate when that happens. Wait, that looks so good. Wait, yo. Let's go! Teeth. Wait, what does that look like that? That ain't right. That ain't right. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You... Proceed. Please, thank you. It's a little creepy, actually, but that's kind of good. Her teeth are so small. Actually, I don't think they're supposed to be that small. There's no way they're supposed to be that small. Hang on. Well, No, yeah, that's about the right size. Okay. Let me touch your skin. Right? And I want to make the jaw match up. So I need to take... God, I should make this a toggle. I think. That's awesome, actually. That would be hilarious, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks nice. Slay. I fear this may not work for the way I have my layer set up. She probably addresses that, actually. Oh, wait, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The way I did my... Oh, no. Actually, I think I totally screwed myself. Hang on. Hmm. Okay, I was dumb, and I made it so there actually isn't any deformer that just, like, moves the whole head around like this. I just made it so that it's keyed to the actual art layers. uh. Oh, I know. I know what to do. I will be silly. I will put this deformer inside this, I think. Yeah. No? That doesn't quite work. How about this? That's a bit too wide. This should be good. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, so if I put it inside this, even though that'll look insane. Wait. Will that work? Oh, or will that cause more problems? Never mind. Okay, I gotta figure out a different solution. That's awesome. Okay, so the way I see it, I can do that, or I unfortunately think I need to just brute force. No, hang on. Let me try this first, right? Let me just try. Maybe this will work. Probably not. Maybe it will. Oh wait, no, it does work. Hold up. I think the solution to that is make this. Much better. Okay. Yeah, it moves the cheek some, but it doesn't totally screw over the other head angles as long as I set the partition up that way. Okay. I like that. Okay, we're good. Problem solved. Oh, interesting. Oh, can y'all not hear the audio? Oh my god, you can't. I thought you could hear it this whole time. Whoops.
From earlier, this should mean
My bad.
that we just need to lift the top lip and lower the bottom lip and put keys on all of the lip lines and textures, and then we can open the mouth. The default neutral mouth open shape should generally open evenly on the top and bottom, so I leave the lip corners where they are. With our deformer motion from earlier, this should mean that we just need to lift the top lip and lower the bottom lip, and our mouth should look pretty good. For the neutral mouth open shape, you generally don't want the lips to pass the teeth. You can still show a little tooth, just don't make it look like the character is baring their teeth or...
Okay, easy enough. Wait, what?
like snarling or whatever. That's what the press lip open shape is for. I recommend keeping the corners a little bit pinched. It doesn't work for all art styles and rigging styles, but for the funnel shape, it'll blend a lot nicer if you have a bit of a pinch on the corner. If you keep your mouth open shape super round, then the funnel transition is always going to be a little bit rougher. I'll copy the form of my closed mouth corners and paste it to the open mouth so I keep my perfectly pinched corners. Because of the way that we animated the parent deformer, if we don't move the mouth corners at all, like I said earlier, you can copy and paste the corner from the default shape and it'll work just fine on the open shape and it won't mess up your edits. Make sure you're happy with your mouth open shape before you move on to the next step.
Wait, but why are we doing that on the jaw open? Because shouldn't the jaw be able to open independently of the mouth opening? I thought that was the whole point. Because that's right, because the chewing motion is your jaw opening and closing without your mouth opening.
Once you're happy with mouth open, we will animate the mouth funnel. The goal of the...
Oh! No! She's saying, or they're saying, I don't know their pronouns. They're saying rig it on the jaw open, but move it to the other parameter after you're done just so you can make sure it looks right. Okay, I understand now. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I get it now. Okay, let's do this then. Just so I can see. Then we will do this business. Unless you're not a coward and chew with your mouth open. Just like my parents. No tea, no shade. Okay. So actually, I'm gonna do this. Uh-oh. How does that work? Oh, I get it. That, I guess. Wait, what? Unless it actually wants me to move it a lot more than I thought it did. Oh no, that's definitely what it actually wants me to do. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I can get behind that. Okay. Okay. So then we do this. We pinch our corners, or get our pinched corners. Copy it. Then we start working on this. Oof. That can't be right. That is about right. Okay. We're gonna do it. See, I was like, you know, I should do it the way she did in the video. No, I should not. I had it set up the way that I did for a reason. I don't think that looks right either. It's better. Okay, it just needs to be less square.
vbridger.
Yeah. people talk about, like, they have a dream where somebody does something and they're mad at that person when they wake up. I have the opposite problem where I will dream somebody is mad at me and I will, like, unconsciously, in real life, behave as if they are upset with me in person. And because of that, they'll think I'm mad at them, and they'll be like, oh my god, what did I do? And I'll be like, no, like, I don't know if you were still upset at me. And they're like, why would I be upset with you? And I'm like, oh, because I got in an argument with your sister over a helicopter pad on your dad's property. Hang on a second, that was a dream. Every time it's so stupid. It's because I don't even remember what they're mad at me about. I just, like, my brain's like, yep, they're mad at you. That's all the information you need. Behaves accordingly. It's like, bro. Okay, that cannot be right. Whoa. Wait, that can't be right. What? Wait, what? Ah. I see the new problem. And this is where I once again get confused, because in the video she's like, do not show the teeth. Do not show the teeth. This shows the teeth though. So what do I do? I'm gonna go by the video. I'm gonna go by the video. Okay. Well, that's not right either. I'm so confused. Okay, actually, no, I'm not. I think I got it now. Wait, no. That has the same problem. Okay, maybe I just need to, like, freehand this. I think that the video contradicts itself. And other than that, I'm mostly just really confused. So. Great.
with mouth open, we will animate the mouth funnel.
Okay, so the corners only move down like a little bit. More than this, but not by much. Not quite as much as that, I think. Like this much. Maybe a little more. Okay. And then fall and winter are almost here. Yeah! No, summer does suck. It sucks when you are no longer, like, literally a child. Okay, I can work with this. Nice! Okay, that actually looks really nice. Let's go. I still love that I occasionally get to be the person to break the bad news that Jared Leto is the lead singer of 30 Seconds to Mars to people. Can the basal model shoot out their jaws like an alien? I wish, man. Okay, that looks a lot better. What if I do this? How bad does that turn out? Pretty bad. I think it's worth it though. Hang on. Nope. Nope. No, it's not. Hear the vision here. The grind do be a grind. MMO or Life 2D? Which grind are we talking about today? Genuine question. Can't it be both? It can. I was just wondering what specific one. You know. For funsies. Oh, you were joking. It still looks crazy. Give me a sec. I'm fixing it. Slowly but surely. It looks like Basilia got some really bad lip filler. Oh, God. Wait, what if I tried to go about this a completely different way with the way I have the glue set up? Hold on. Because right now... Right now... I have it like this. Which is good. Because I can just move these independently, basically, right? Yes. So, what if I take... What if I take these out? Like, for a sec. Make this stuff invisible. And then... Like, what if I deform these normally, and then later I come in with this stuff visible and clean them up? Instead of actually keeping them all in the same deformer? Is that a good idea? Actually, I don't know. Ugh. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Because, wait. Instead, I could... I could do both, technically, can't I? I might be wrong. Hang on, let me try. It's like, if I... Because then if I do this... So if I do this... It will... Does not get along... But what if it's like this? And then I start doing this and it helps me smooth things out a little bit? Will it actually, though? No. No, it will not. Okay. Okay. Great. It doesn't help that I really don't quite understand what she was saying with the... Imagine suffering from... Hell yeah, Ant Demon.
We will animate mouth open on the jaw open parameter first, and then we'll move it to its own parameter later. This just makes it easier to animate the mouth shapes because you're not always having to adjust multiple parameters just to see what it should look like. We will put keys on all of the lip lines and textures, and then we can open the mouth. The default neutral mouth open shape should generally open evenly on the top and bottom, so I leave the lip corners where they are. With our deformer motion from earlier, this should mean that we just need to lift the top lip and lower the bottom lip, and our mouth should look pretty good. For the neutral mouth open shape, you generally don't want the lips to pass the teeth. You can still show a little tooth, just don't make it look like the character is baring their teeth or like snarling or whatever. That's what the press lip open shape is for. I recommend keeping the corners a little bit pinched. It doesn't work for all art styles and rigging styles, but for the funnel shape, it'll blend a lot nicer if you have a bit of a pinch on the corner. If you keep your mouth open shape super round, then the funnel transition is always going to be a little bit rougher. I'll copy the form of my closed mouth corners and paste it to the open mouth so I keep my perfectly pinched corners. Because of the way...
So... I guess then the question becomes, does the pinched corner bit work with my art style? I'm leaning towards no. Just because I tried to make it work and it looked kind of fugly. But then what complications do I run into later? Because she has alluded to avoiding later complications. I have no idea what those later complications are, though, and that makes me nervous. So it's like... you know, like, well... So... I guess I'm just gonna go by the chart then. Because the chart... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna follow the chart. And the chart does not require me to do the thing where I start it off on a different parameter and then I move it. It just has me do this first. So I'm gonna roll with that. Man, this shit gets confusing. So when I open my mouth... I guess there's a certain... Oh, this is with the mouth teeth closed. I guess. That is not right. That's... Okay. Okay, so this is very confusing. I feel like I shouldn't be as confused by this as I am, but I am.
Way that we animated the parent deformer, if fully keyed, so it's time to move on to the lips. We are going to have 4 keyed parameters on the lip meshes, which gets a little bit complicated. Technically, this means that there's going to be 36.
I mean, you are going to be moving a lot of stuff around lately.
That are
it's not like having some extra sweets tomorrow for tomorrow would hurt.
Which is a lot, but we only actually have to worry about 24 of them, and by keying everything in a specific order, we don't really have to worry. To remember is to only ever use the minimum number of keys possible parameters that you have keyed. Then mouth funnel, followed by mouth form, and finally mouth press lip. Mouth open, you can kind of think about it like a flowchart. We will start with mouth open, then mouth funnel, followed by mouth form, and finally mouth.
So we do mouth open, then mouth funnel, then mouth form. So what? Oh! So I just ignore this right now. Okay, great. Instead, I worry about this section. 1, 2, and then 3, I think.
Mouth press lip open. We'll also only edit press lip open when funnel edits the so fuck with it. This technically exists.
Okay. I think I just need to make mouth open look however the fuck I want it to. And then deal with the repercussions later. I think I'm getting confused by the differences in, like, the way that my model and the example model look. Because I think that the person who made the tutorial is doing a good job of differentiating between advice that applies to their specific model and models in general, but I am still experiencing difficulty differentiating just because I lack experience, obviously, so I'm just gonna have to gun for it. So, because I want it. Okay, I think the thing is, I want mine to look more realistic. Making it look more realistic does mean leaving it more true to the chart that I have compared to the video, and therefore I will simply not worry about the pinch corners for now, and I will deal with the consequences later. And then... Because, yeah, when I just neutrally open my mouth, it puts the lines, like, right between my two teeth. So... wee ball. Have you guys enjoyed watching me go back and forth on making the same decision for 45 minutes? Isn't it so awesome and fun and epic and sexy? But of course. Thank you very much, Fleur. But my jaw moves when I do that. So then what's the point of... Oh, I get it. vbridger definitely activates the jaw thing no matter what, as long as the mouth is open. That's why she's saying it's easier. It's the same way that it always activates brow inner up whenever the brow goes up at all. It definitely activates jaw open as the mouth opens no matter what. That's what she was trying to say. Are you guys having fun watching the monkey do a flip on the monkey doing flips show? That's awesome. I never thought of it that way. That's so funny. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I understand now what she meant by that's why we're doing it on both. I wish that she had said it is because no matter what that deformer moves, but I understand why that was not strictly specified. Okay. 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 I think the problem is that... Okay, no, this is fine. Right? This is fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. I finally understand how all the pieces go together. It just took an hour of trial and error, and that's okay. I wasn't born to be a skeleton. happen. Go on. Go on. Tell the world before it happens. Go on. I really wish there was like a way to just edit these forms mirrored. It was that simple. Awesome! Okay. Yeah, that looks true to life. I am happy with it. Let's go. In my defense, it was genuinely pretty confusing. Okay. Why am I defending myself? Y'all don't know what's going on any more than I do.
But
okay.
It's literally just the same shape it makes while talking. I'll call out some specific sounds certain parameters should mimic to help you understand the goals of each shape. When riggers focus too much on making the vbridger parameters an expression versus something that you would do while talking, it often ends up looking pretty odd and not tracking super well. They're living their best life, but the lip sync will suffer for it. For mouth funnel, you're creating the shape that your mouth makes when you shoosh somebody. It activates when you make the sh sound, when you make the ch sound, and when you make the r sound a little. And then when you make the u sound. You can see my model made a funnel shape every time I made one of those sounds. The center of the lips separates and the corners pinch and squeeze together. The lip texture will roll in on the corners a little bit and roll out a bit.
Okay. So, and we are not doing mouth form at all right now. When does mouth form happen? Mouth form happens after mouth funnel. Okay. So that means we are currently on... I just noticed the video sound like they have a gun to their head with the voice cracks. No! I think their voice is very calming. That is a good bit, though. Okay, so... we're doing it with the jaw closed, and therefore the mouth closed. Wait, what? Oh, because... I get it now. Okay. Like, they're saying that when your mouth funnels... like, you can... when you funnel your mouth, even with your mouth quote-unquote closed, like, when you go shh, like, your lips are technically... there's technically space between your lips to facilitate the sound, but your mouth isn't really open the same way it is when you go ooh or ah. So that's why there's space in between the lips, even though the mouth open deformer is in the closed position. Okay. That makes sense. So this is where the mouth... so we're doing this row right now. Okay. Just doing this to center my guy. That's centered. Let me do this. Line it up with the teeth. Good. Okay. Okay. We're good. I am going to take a stare at my phone break. I shall be back. I don't know why my music stopped working. What the fuck? Oh, it just entirely paused? Great. Thank you so much, computer. Alright. Let me ping Discord that I'm back from my break. And... okay. Back from my break and I go with the vbridger now. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's fucking roll! Oh wait, you can't see. Oh, I forgot my oh my gosh. LOL. It's fine. Please don't be sideways. Yay! There we go. So... okay. Oh! No, that's not right. Hey, Emerald! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will grab that in a second. How are you doing today, bud? Hey, Basil, and Amethyst is high school. Hey, Amethyst! We are officially on a roll. I actually understand what all of these things do now, instead of me just kind of attempting my best. Miracles do come true. Doing good, revamping an old OC of mine. Ooh, that your sister made when you were like 13? Hell yeah. Not that my system made. Wait, that I accidentally made like a system. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Wrong there now. Fuck yeah. I have laughed about them? Of course! I would love to hear an OC info dump. So the first person is named Ellie. She's a witch from Harry Potter. Talks, she can shift how she looks. Her persecutor's named Violet. There's a persecutor named Violet, a little protector, and a scroll keeper. But because they can shift how they look, a scroll keeper. Each one changes the body to look more like them when they front. Ellie and Violet are yandere. Slay. Oh, do you mean a gatekeeper? Scroll keeper is the word my systems use for those who can access and mess with others' memories. Okay, gotcha. Slay. Gatekeeper is the one that I hear most commonly, but that also has but some people don't like that term because it got fucking like co-opted by like by like a Illuminati conspiracy book from the 1980s, which is crazy. Um but yeah. The other stuff, I know that Ellie didn't like it. Actually tried not to let it control them. Violet, who acts very much like a typical yandere. Gotcha. Interesting. I like it. Picasso. Slay.
In the middle. When you're editing mouth funnel, make sure that you enable and disable it and check how it transitions from off to on. You want to avoid having a weird shape anywhere along the lines because funnel is pretty much always going to activate when you're talking. It'll always be there a little bit. So if it looks funny, it looks really careful with the transition. Once you're done,
Need to figure out more with how system acts communicate, but for now I'm gonna go back to drawing. Have the bases 3.5 and them done. Awesome. Have fun!
done with the default funnel shape, copy it with Control Shift and C, then open the jaw and paste the shape.
What?
Once you're done with the default funnel shape, copy it with Control Shift and C, then open the jaw and paste the shape.
What? Oh my god, I'm dumb.
When I work on the open funnel, I usually copy the jaw open at 1 and the mouth funnel at like 0.5 because it widens. Careful with the transition. Once you're done with the default funnel shape, copy it with Control Shift and C, then open the jaw and paste the shape. When I work on the open funnel, I usually copy the jaw open at 1 and the mouth funnel at like 0.5.
What?
Because it widens the funnel and makes it just a little bit bigger, which tends
Oh, wait. Huh? I don't understand what she's saying. Hang on.
work shape. Your model's probably going to look silly a lot. So you want to be really careful with the transition. Once you're done with the default funnel shape, copy it with Control Shift and C, then open the jaw and paste the shape. When I work on the open funnel, I usually copy the jaw open at 1 and the mouth funnel at like 0.5.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, so we do this first. And then we slightly unfunnel the lips. I think for me, I'm gonna want more like 0.7 or 0.8. Yeah. Just so it's more open. I think I understand. Right? Yeah, okay. Awesome. There we go.
Because it widens the funnel and makes it just a little bit bigger, which tends to work pretty well with the mouth. It does look a little bit weird because the transition is not smooth. So like the corners of the mouth don't quite look pinched, they're like weirdly flat. So we want to pull those in, round them out, and make a nice little pog face.
No,
While you're
look
watching
good.
the transition
Oh,
between
nope, I see it.
non-funneled and funneled,
So...
never add extra keys. I said this earlier, but
Okay, so... I want to... take this first. Why is my music not working? Oh, there it goes. No, wait, that looks worse. What? How did I make it look worse? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh. Oh, no. I know what to do. Okay, so I take point, like what, 8.7? 0.7. Control Shift C. And then I take these corners. Copy paste them. And then just move them down until they fit. Right? Just about. Kinda, mostly. I like that. Yeah. Good.
But I'm going to keep saying it over and over again. Never add extra keys. You will overcomplicate your entire life and make things a lot more difficult for yourself. Don't add extra keys. Typically, if the shape doesn't look pinched enough when it's transitioning from 0 to 1, it'll generally be because you don't have pinched corners by default and they need to be more pinched by default, or you need to exaggerate your funnel shape when it's at 1. The upper lip will hide what the bottom lip is doing, so you can really fuck with the bottom lip and make it super curved and exaggerated a lot of the time without any. Or you need to exaggerate your funnel shape when it's at 1. The upper lip will hide what the bottom lip is doing, so you can really fuck with the bottom lip and make it super curved and exaggerated a lot of the time.
Hello, humans and bots alike. Hello, Yiya. How are you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. I am Basilia. I make VTuber models, or at least I try my best to. And we hang out, we listen to music. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. If you have any questions you would like to ask about me, my model, or any of my lovely, lovely chatters, which I hope you will join, feel free to ask. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Time without any problem. 1 second.
I like that. Part of me though wants to make it even more like closed, but I don't know if I want to commit to that or not.
Everything with funnel is moving smoothly. It is time.
No, I like it. Yeah, I like it how it is. I'm good. Suffering. Spent 2 hours designing some buttons. Now the company website's crashing on Safari 14.3. God, yeah. Front end development, man.
Move on to mouth form. We just need to make a smiling and frowning variation of everything that we've just rigged. It's easy to lose symmetry at this point, so we're going to add a guide. Right-click on the viewport and find the guide option and then hit Add Vertical Line. It'll add the line whenever you right-clicked. Check your canvas size and divide it by around a lot. I'm going to make them a link. If you only rotate the corner, and it'll frown out of the legwork. If you only rotate the corners up, it usually makes the mouth feel weird and constrained. Even with the pucker widen shape, adding to the stretching. Smiling does a lot of the legwork, so we make it a little wider, and it'll look good. Frown tends to activate when you...
That's interesting.
You actually frown, as well as when you make your mouth skinnier or when you pout.
Jaw open. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's pretty difficult. You stretch it out a lot. They move down and in, and because they are squashing, I'm going to make them a little wider. Smile activates
Gotcha.
not only
I
when
wish you
you're
luck.
actually smiling, but also when you make any sound that makes your mouth stretch. It activates a lot during talking, even if you aren't trying to smile. This is why we stretch it out a little bit. If you only rotate the corners up, it usually makes the mouth feel weird and constrained. Even with
the Bridget or my model.
Stretching, smiling does a lot of the legwork, so.
Because both are quite gorgeous, if I may say so myself. If you mean my model, unfortunately, they will not be getting Madara's voice. They will be getting my voice. that's how every girl I fell in back. That's how every girl I fell in love with back in high school was made. Indeed. I love women. I love women. The world only needs 3 men for reproduction to make more women. Fuck yeah.
We make it a little wider. Actually frown, it'll look good. Frown tends to act smiling does a lot of the legwork, so we make it a little wider and it'll look good. Frown tends to activate when you actually frown, as well as when you make your mouth skinnier, or when you pout. It's pretty difficult to just frown without pouting or puckering. Frown tends to activate when you just open your mouth, because the iPhone is picking up the corners of your mouth moving down, and it sees the corners moving down as frowning by default. So it's good to remember that it activates a fair bit, especially when your mouth is open. When the mouth is closed, you want to be careful not to push, frown, or smile too far below or above the teeth. When you open the mouth, you want to be really careful that you're not revealing below or above.
Thanks, Shuffle. But I very much appreciate Shuffle for the absolute banger transition it gifts me. Going from the rumbling to spring day is crazy. And they're both bangers. I have a lot of feelings about Attack on Titan, yeah. But I think if I get into that, I'm gonna completely lose focus, so.
Of the teeth wannabe. This is a pretty common problem in 3D and 2D.
I need to pretend Safari 14.3 just doesn't exist to play the spaghetti code, right? Hey, they'll only figure it out after they've cannibalized all the back-end developers. You'll have like a solid 24 hours to make it out of the country. I was born today, nothing interesting happening. What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm so interesting. That ain't right. No, I was joking. Sorry. I was being sarcastic. Sorry, that's my bad.
Just be careful and keep your mouth closed shapes a little tamer than you might want.
That's my bad. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna start this over. This looks weird. Actually, no. That one looks fine. This one looks weird. No worries, counting how many plushies in the background. Oh, yeah, I have one. I have a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15. And then 16. I ruined it? Oh, okay. Rip. My bad, fam. sister's gonna be jealous. It is a lot. For sure. But I deserve it. Because Sekai! Haven't seen any anime since Chainsaw Man, but well, you say that, but from what I can tell, you are a native English speaker, so you really can't judge anime as a cultural genre when you don't actually have access to the majority of it. But I know that's what you mean, but I do want to clarify that, you know, that doesn't actually reflect the Japanese anime industry at large, just the bits of it that make it to the United States translated and such, which is not nearly as much of it as people tend to think, actually. What's going on here? Oh boy. Actually, no, I can fix that. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, I see. Wait, upper, bottom, top teeth. There it is. So... That cannot be right. Okay. Not a native English speaker. Flatter my grammar hasn't exposed me yet. Slay! Yeah, I guess I should have specified, like, non-native Japanese speaker. Yep. I am not Japanese speaker. just made the smile too wide. Oh, I definitely did. That's good. That's a lot less crazy looking. Okay.
Want, unless you can make your teeth art bigger so that you don't see the edges. For making the mouth open form shapes, I like to use soft select. It's really easy to just like really softly select the corners of the mouth and quickly adjust them. Then you can just use the deform brush to correct any issues. I also tend to have all of my meshes selected at the same time for frown and smile so that they all move together. Then I never have to worry about the corners separating at all or moving one mesh more than the other mesh. So having them all selected while you're making these edits will help prevent anything from separating by accident when it mixes with other keys that you'll be animating. Once the closed mouth and open mouth is smiling and frowning smoothly, you can turn funnel on and then do those versions of the smiling and frowning. Just a very slight pulling up or down of the corners is gonna be enough. Open mouth funnel needs a little bit more adjustment than the closed mouth funnel, but it's essentially the same. You're just pulling the corners up for smiling, up and out for smiling. and down and in for frowning. When you slide funnel on and off, funneling should always pull the corners in from whatever the non-funneled shape is. So just make sure that funnel is still smaller than whatever your default shape is. Don't accidentally pull funnel out further than your default shape. Make sure to check everything together as you go, combine different parameters and move them around while changing the other parameters' values. If any keys look funny, adjust them before.
Cool.
Before moving on to
That's really good.
press lip open. Once you're happy with all of the funnel, form, and mouth open shapes, add the 3 keys on press lip open. Press activates whenever you make a m, a p, or a b sound. The perfect reference for press lip is the Kermit meme face. It's just perfect in every way. The center of the lips rolls down because your lip technically rolls under your front teeth generally when you make this expression, and the corners pinch up as the lower lip pushes them. Since we are squishing the lips, we will also make them a little bit wider just so that we have some nice push and pull between press and lip open. Lip open is what you get when you smile with your teeth, as well as pretty much any sound that you make. It is essential.
Ah! Yeah, I need to get Seribot back. I keep fucking forgetting.
Essential to s, e, e, d, n, k, k. Pretty much any sound that you make has a little bit of lip open in it. The default lip open shape should open evenly on the top and bottom, so the corners should generally stay where they already are. You just pull the center of the top lip up and the center of the bottom lip down. We're also going to pull the corners in a little bit because we pulled them out a little bit for press. They go in a little bit for open. This is...
Oh! Oh, the corners. Okay, I was like, what?
the only time we're going to use corner generation for our...
So...
rigging. So we're going to combine form and press lip open together.
Form and press lip open together. Form and... Oh, nice! Like...
This will just add the two shapes together for all of the combinations while the mouth is closed and funnel is 0, and it'll make our lives easier. We really just want a lip open version of all of the form keys, and adding these together keeps it very consistent with the neutral shape. If you do them manually, it can look
I don't see anything that needs to be changed. Let's go!
A little bit more, and it just doesn't work as well. So we add the shapes together with the corner generation and then edit them a little bit to make them look pretty. For mouth open, it is very easy to manually adjust the press and lip open shapes. So for each form shape, while the mouth is open and the lips are open, we will just pull the lips back a little bit. Now is while the mouth is closed, and funnel is 0, and it'll make our lives easier. We really just want a lip open version of all of the form keys, and adding these together keeps it very consistent with the neutral shape. If you do them manually, it can look different, and then the lips can slide around a little bit more, and it just doesn't work as well. So we add the shapes together with the corner generation, and then edit them a little bit to make them look pretty. For mouth open, it is very easy to manually adjust the press and lip open shapes. Easy to manually adjust it to make them look pretty. For mouth open, it is very easy to manually adjust the press and lip open shapes. So for each form shape, while the mouth is open and the lips are open, we will just pull the lips back a little bit. Now is the very easy to manually adjust the.
So just pull the lips out. Okay. So like okay.
The press and lip open shapes. So for each form shape, while the mouth is open and the lips are open, for each adjust the press and lip open. Mouth open, it is very easy to manually adjust the press and lip open.
Hang on. He's moving very fast.
Open together with the corner generation, and then edit them a little bit to make them look pretty. For mouth open, it is very easy to manually adjust the press and lip open shapes. So for each form shape, while the mouth is open and the lips are open, we will just pull the lips back a little bit. Now is the time to bare the teeth. I'm going back on the closed lip open shape to pull the lips out a little bit. I forgot to do this earlier, but because press rolls the lips in, lip open should roll the lips out a little bit, just to have that opposite motion. For press, we will move the lips together a little bit and pull the texture in. On my model right now, it looks like this.
We are not messing with funnel right now. Okay. This is where we're baring teeth. Okay. So thanks for the hydrate, Emerald. How you doing? And is there a stretch coming? I might go ahead and give one for free. You know, because I'm just so nice. Yeah. Oh, that was flash right. Slay. I'll still stretch. Hey, there it is. Hope you're having a good time with art. How's your art going? Pretty good!
Technically,
I'm getting the hang of it.
lip forms are done.
I feel good about it so far. I
we
think they
just
look
want to
pretty.
make sure they all look good together before we separate the lip keys from the jaw keys. To quality check them, we want to combine some of the parameters and move the values around just to make sure everything's blending smoothly and that everything looks good together. And remember, when funnel is 1, press lip open shouldn't do anything.
We are good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
If dragging press lip open does something while you have funnel at 1, you need to copy your press lip open 0 key to your press lip open 1. Otherwise, you will have some unexpected results in the editor. Select all of the lip meshes. Do not select any of the how everything is looking in the editor. Select all of the lip meshes. Do not select any of the deformers. Click somewhere on the jaw parameter to get the little drop-down menu on the right of the parameter, and then hit the change jaw parameter to get the little drop-down menu on the right of the parameter, and then hit the change button. This will allow you to move the keys to another parameter. So you can move all of the lip keys from jaw open to mouth open instead. Now, when you open the mouth without opening the jaw, the mouth should open from the center of the teeth up and down so that the middle of the mouth is still where the middle of the teeth are. Now, you can see when I'm opening the jaw.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
And the mouth separately, I end up with a gap under my bottom teeth. This is really not ideal, and this can show up from time to time when you're using tracking, so we need to fix that. My lips aren't opening evenly, so I'm going to add more keys to the
co-workin. Thank you. Have a great lurk.
XY jaw open parameter on mouth open. So when the mouth is open but the jaw is closed, I just want to make sure that the center of where my lips are opening from is where the center of the
Repeat that?
teeth is from time to time when teeth up and down so that the middle of the mouth is still where the middle of the teeth are. Now you can the deformers. Click somewhere on the jaw parameter to get the little drop-down menu on the right of the parameter, and then hit the change button. This will allow you to move the keys to another parameter. So you can move all of the lip keys from jaw open to mouth open instead. Now, when you open the mouth without opening the jaw, the mouth should open from the center of the teeth up and down so that the middle of the mouth is still where the middle of the teeth are. Now, you can see when I'm opening the jaw and the mouth separately, I end up with a gap under my bottom teeth. This is really not ideal, and this can show up from time to time when you're using tracking, so we need to fix that. My lips aren't opening evenly, so I'm going to add more keys to the outer mouth XY jaw open parameter on mouth open.
Outer mouth. XY jaw open perimeter. This one.
So my lips aren't opening evenly, so I'm going to add more keys to the outer mouth XY jaw open parameter on mouth open. So when the mouth is open but the jaw is closed, I just want to make sure that the center of where my lips are opening from is where the center of the teeth is. Centering the lip motion on the teeth just means that your teeth will always be equally visible and you won't end up accidentally showing too much bottom teeth or too much top teeth, depending on how you've animated your mouth. Next, we will be working on mouth X, shrug, and pucker. These all affect the lips and outer mouth together.
All right, cool. Cool. What exactly is that? Is that the tongue poking out at the bottom? No, that's the teeth. Okay. So, how do I fix that? Ah, that's how I fix that. This should be in here, I think. So, like that. And that'll help, I think. Yes. Perfect. Okay. And then that was really funny. Let's move that down quite a bit, why don't we? Wait, oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. And the only thing I have not sorted out yet, actually, is like the shadow underneath the lip. I should move that around.
Pretty much.
Oh, where did it go? Oops. that takes care of all of that, I think. Right? Because okay. Jaw closed with all of these. Mouth open with all of these. Jaw open with all of these. Good. And then as long as this is up. That looks good. Oh, wait, no. This looks good. It shouldn't change with this being activated. It does not. Awesome! Alright. So, we're good. Now we are working on the other shit.
And we'll mostly be on deformers instead of the lip meshes. For some things, like mouth X, we have a key and a blend shape parameter. We want the blend shape to match the keyed parameter at all times. In order to do this, we're going to create a follow physics group. Make a new group, name it after mouth X, change the angle from 10 to 50, and change the minimum.
Oh, whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down, girl. I don't understand.
Angle things like mouth X, we have a key and a blend shape parameter. We want the blend shape to match the keyed parameter at all times. In order to do this, we're going to create a follow physics group. Make a new group, name it after mouth X, change the angle from 10 to 50, and change the minimum angle to -50 as well. Lower the shaking intensity to like 0.2, and the reaction time increase it to like 5.7, and the overall acceleration to like 7.7. You don't need these specific numbers, but something close to them will give you similar results. The goal is for our physics output parameter to follow our physics input parameter perfectly, so the output value matches the input value. When mouth X is 1, we want to check that our output value is 100. If it's below 100 when mouth X is 1, use increase output, the button over there. If it's over 100, use the decrease output button over there. This will automatically adjust the scale of the math that's being done on our output parameters so that it is always matching the full range of the parameters, minimum and maximum. Next, we will create the mouth pucker physics, since we already have the physics menu open. We will just duplicate the mouth X physics group and change the input to mouth pucker and the output to mouth pucker BL. All the same math should work. We are also going to add a physics group for the cheek puff. I'm going to duplicate the brow inner up physics group that we made in the previous video, as this is literally the exact same thing but for the cheeks. If you're just tuning in.
Wait, what? Okay.
I'll add a physics group for the cheek puff. I'm going to duplicate the brow inner up physics group that we made in the previous video, as this is literally the exact same thing but for the cheeks. If you're just tuning into this tutorial, just copy the settings that I have on the screen as I do them. I won't call out the specifics. In order to work on mouth X, we need to add a new deformer to the lips. So I'm going to select all of the lip meshes and add a new deformer. And
Done.
we will call things that I have on the screen as I do them. I won't call out the specifics. In order to work on mouth X, we need to add a new deformer to the lips. So I'm going to select all of the lip meshes and add a new deformer. And we will call that deformer lips underscore X underscore pucker underscore shrug.
Lips X pucker shrug. Okay. Lips X pucker shrug. Lips X pucker shrug. Lips X pucker shrug. Okay.
Shrug, because it will have keys on all of those parameters. The deformer will definitely be too small, so we're going to scale it up so it is bigger than the mouth when the lips are open. We don't want our lip meshes traveling outside of this deformer when it's making any of the expressions that we've animated on the lips. Then I will add keys to both mouth open and mouth X. I find it works better. We don't want our lip meshes traveling outside of this deformer when it's making any of the expressions that we've animated on the lips. Then I will add keys to both mouth open and mouth X. I find it works better if we make the mouth open and mouth X keys combine, because then we can...
Wait, what? Wait, but if the Huh? Yeah, no, the output is the blend shape. So then why are we not putting this on the blend shape? Huh? Huh?
of the lip being pulled into the cheek. Mirror the motion
Did
to
she
the other
mean to
side of the
put
mouth
it
X
on the
parameter.
blend shape?
Save us some time.
I guess not.
When working on mouth X, I try to keep the deformer's vertical lines as vertical as possible. This just helps the deformation stay smoother, especially when we move to making the mouth open version of mouth X. If you actually...
Oh! The blend shape is gonna only apply to when the mouth is open. I understand now. Okay. Okay. So. Oh my god, this is so good.
That's what your muscles do. Mouth X, I think about it as mouth open and mouth X. I find it works better if we make the mouth open and mouth X keys combine, because then we can make the open mouth X look different than the closed mouth X, which just gives us a little bit more control so we can make it look good. When I work on mouth X, I think about it as the corner of the lip being pulled into the cheek, instead of the corner. When I work on mouth X, I think...
So you select the inside, and then you twist it. Okay. Interesting. And their measure divisions are 5 by 5, 2 by 2. 5 by 5, 2 by 2. Select these inside ones and then twist them.
Think about it as the corner of the.
Wait, how did they get that to look as nice as they did? Oh, they selected it with the brush. That's clever. I like that. I see. So you do it. Oh, this is difficult. That did not go well. Um,
The lip being pulled into the cheek instead of just like moving the mouth over. Because functionally, that's what your muscles do when you move your mouth to the side. We are also going to use the parameter
Hmm. There we go.
Reflect to mirror the motion to the other side of the mouth X parameter. Save us some time. When working on mouth X, I try to keep the deformer's vertical lines as vertical as possible. This just helps the deformation stay smoother, especially when we move to making the mouth open version of mouth X. If you actually rotate the whole deformer too much, it can just transition a little bit weird. Adding extended interpolation. Will help round out the motion.
Oh, wait. Okay. Part of the problem was that it was not really lined up with the corners of the lips. I see. Welcome back from ads. We are working on getting it to make like the kind of motion. Which is okay. I think it's going okay. It's a little confusing, again, for the 5 millionth time, because my character has lips, that are different than most of the examples that I can find on the internet, so I'd be improvising, but we are figuring it out. The nose will also eventually move with it. I need to keep that in mind.
I usually change the number of interpolations, the points, to 3.
Nice.
5 is a bit much by default, and it really stacks as you work on the model and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by removing them and then adding them back again. This is just
Sorry, what?
So I can and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by removing them and then adding them back. I'm going to reset on the model and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open.
Okay. Oh lord. That ain't right.
Bit much by default, and it really stacks as you work on the model and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by removing them and then adding them back again.
I thought I fixed this. Wait. What happened here? Yeah, I definitely did fix this. Why did it unfix itself? Uh, okay. I don't know how what I did before got unfixed, but like it's fine probably. Okay. What the wait, what? I'm very confused by this, but it's okay. Okay. So now we have this, which is good. It interacts with mouth open. Okay. Cool.
And set as you work on the model and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by removing them and then adding them back again. This is just so I can literally just steal all the work that I just did for the closed mouth.
What the fuck?
And then edit it open by removing them and then adding them back again.
Hold up. That's what the rest of this song sounds like? I've only ever heard this part of the song and then the chorus. That's kind of funny. I had no idea what the rest of this song sounded like. That's kind of awesome. Huh. else will feel right. I've never listened to the rest of this song. It somehow sounds better and worse than I thought it would. You know? Because Benson Boone gets a lot of shit. So, like, you know, I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, that's nicer. By a small miracle. By a small by a small margin. That's what I mean. Okay, now.
This is just so it is a bit much by default, and it really stacks as you work on the model and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by removing
That looks insane. Epic.
them and then adding them back again. This is just so I can literally just...
Oh my god, I'm dumb. I added them on the wrong parameter. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Why is that looking weird? That's why. Not that that is the only problem. Jesus. I cannot read that gibberish. Like stuff on my sidebar, because yeah, it's basically gibberish to me too, don't worry. So many words and letters. Right, no, it's a lot. Ugh. And it's crazy because every person that does live TD does it differently too. So it's like, there's not, you can't really learn how to read, like, people's live 2D parameters and stuff. You just have to figure it out every time. Legitimately, that is half the reason I decided to do art and rig and stuff, is so that I don't have to look at anyone else's, and I don't have to explain my shit to anyone else either.
steal all, and it really stacks as you work on the model and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by
Get out of my house!
By removing them and then adding them back again. This is just so I can literally just steal all.
Good morning, Deep Eternity. How you doing, bestie? I think that's good enough. It's definitely wacky, but I think
the work that I just did for the closed
that's
mouth,
as much as I
and
can
then
handle right
edit it
now.
just a little bit for the open mouth. Now, mouth X looks a little bit weird if you only put it on the actual lips. So we're going to add keys on the blend shape of mouth X to the head deformer. Then we'll
The blend shape of mouth X to the head deformer. Okay. To this head deformer? Head X, Y, yes, to that deformer. Okay.
We'll move the chin and the cheeks over and rotate them a little bit so that they follow the mouth when the mouth is moving on mouth X. This just helps the whole face feel a little squishier.
Stop! I'm not really gonna be able to see what that looks like until I go here. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool.
You'll need to open the physics window to see mouth X and the mouth X blend shape working together properly.
Is that you? It is me, Nut Statter Monkey Spank. How are you doing? Have I met you in somebody else's chat, or is this a bit? That is an insane username. Banger. I'm good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
It's
possible.
You're just manually dragging the parameters yourself,
Hell yeah.
and that's not a very
I apologize since I
way.
don't recognize you off the top of my head. My memory's jack shit. I don't have memory for jack shit. It's my name backwards. Uh-huh. Spank Monkey Tater Nuts. Ah, yes.
So,
much more recognizable.
Whenever you're checking any of the combined parameters that we've worked on.
Arguing with Twitch right now about it? I feel like I should remember that.
So,
that does ring a bell now.
Is looking nice.
There's somebody that was arguing with Twitch because they had a really funny username, and then Twitch, like, after like 5 years, was like, actually, you can't have that now.
The nose is not looking nice and squishy. Whenever you're checking any of the combined parameters that we've worked on.
Are you forgetful? So, I have a memory disorder. That's literally
the face is looking nice and squishy. The nose is not looking nice and squishy, so we're gonna key the nose deformer on mouth XBL as well.
Psychologically I was hit on the head too many times. Not physically, though. Physically, I'm okay. Surprisingly. Where's my nose deformer? nose.
The nose is also just generally very stiff because we haven't moved it with anything at all yet. We're also going to have to move it with jaw open. Physics window when it's looking nice and squishy.
Over, up, down. Over, up, down. Uh-huh. Justin TV himself, of course. How could I not recognize Justin TV, the man, the myth, the legend himself? It would be objectively pretty funny if the actual creator of Twitch could not keep his username.
Nose is not looking nice and squishy, so we're going to key the nose deformer on mouth XBL as well. The nose is also just generally very stiff because we haven't moved it with anything at all yet. We're also going to have to move it with jaw open and mouth open as well. We could add actual keyframes on the nose, but I'm lazy, so I'm going to add a jaw open blend shape parameter. Since we now have a blend shape for jaw open, we need to add a physics group so it actually follows the jaw open parameter correctly. We will just duplicate the cheek puff physics group and we'll set the input to jaw open and the output to jaw open BL. This will let us use blend shape weights with the mouth open parameter to have the nose move back up when the mouth is open. So it'll move down with jaw open, but then if your jaw is open, and you open your mouth, it should move up. So I'll open the blend shape weights menu and then select jaw open BL, and then I will. We could add actual keyframes on the nose, but I'm lazy, so I'm going to add a jaw open blend shape parameter. Since we now have a blend shape for jaw open, we need to add a physics group so it actually follows the jaw open parameter correctly. We will just duplicate the cheek puff physics group and we'll set the input to jaw open and the output to jaw open BL. This will let us use blend shape weights with the mouth open parameter to have the nose move back up when the mouth is open. So it'll have the nose move back up. Shape weights with the mouth open parameter to have the nose move back up when the mouth is open. So it'll move down with jaw open, but then if your jaw is open and you open your mouth, it should move up. So I'll open the blend shape weights menu and then select jaw open BL, and then I will select mouth open to limit it by. And then in the weight, I will edit the graph so that when mouth is open, the jaw open blend shape is at 50%. And when we test it on the model,
So it goes from 100 to 50%. This? Okay.
model, you can see that it just kind of squishes around with the lips and looks.
So then nice.
Looks kind of nice. Since the face is moving left and right on mouth X as well, it looks a little bit weird if the teeth don't move. So I'm going to add keys to all of the inner mouth deformers and also move them on mouth X as well. It looks a little bit weird if the teeth don't move, so I'm going to add keys to all of the inner mouth deformers and also move them on mouth X.
On mouth X blend shape or mouth X? Mouth X. On mouth X.
Since the face is moving left and right on mouth X as well, it looks a little bit weird if the teeth
Uh-oh. Motion mirror. Thank you. That's not a realistic movement, but it does make it look a little more motiony, I guess. So
Don't move. So I'm going to add keys to all of the inner mouth deformers and also move them on mouth X on the blend shape. Really quick, because I'm moving the inner mouth, I need to...
What?
All of the inner mouth deformers and also move them on mouth X on the blend shape. Really quick. Because I'm moving the inner mouth, I need to adjust a bunch of the outer lips as well. And I'm noticing a gap. Some of the inner mouth is disappearing when it...
Oh, Lord. That ain't right. Fix that. Actually, you know what? Literally no one will notice that. That's how I fix that. It's real. I think literally no one's gonna look that closely at it.
Masks, and we'll have to fix that. So I want to select all of the mask layers, and then I will first scale them up. This just makes sure that they never end up revealing any inner mouth while the outer lips are moving. Now this is a very necessary step. You want to take the corners of the upper mask and move them down, and the corners of the lower mask and move them up. We draw the mask flat because it gives us a very clean edge, but we want them to cross over each other. By default, they don't cross over each other, which means that you get a little bit of a gap in your mouth masks. We don't want that, so we move them after the fact so they cover each other. There is still a gap, but now on the lip, not the inner mouth. So I'm going to isolate the masks until I find the one that there is still a gap, but now on the lip, not the inner mouth, over that area and crossing over the art where it shouldn't. For mouth pucker, we are primarily going to use the blend shape so that we can use blend shape weights with mouth open to have pucker. We are primarily going to use the blend shape so that we can use blend shape weights with mouth open to have kind of two different things going on. This maximizes the crossing over the art where it shouldn't. For mouth pucker, we are primarily going to use the blend shape so that we can use blend shape weights with mouth open to have kind of two different things going on. This maximizes the control that we have over the parameter while giving us some very nice shapes. We will key all of the lip meshes on mouth pucker BL, and this will allow us to squish the lips together, giving us some very nice shapes. We will key all of the lip meshes on mouth pucker BL, and this will allow us to squish the lips together and pull the lip textures out to make the
Squish and pull out. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so we do this, we do this. We also do this.
lips thicker.
Okay, people might notice that. Also, my lips can't pucker that much, actually, so. Okay.
It's really difficult to get the squash and stretch only using a deformer. These blend shapes will only be active when the mouth is closed, so
Only active when the mouth is closed. Widen.
it never messes with our mouth open shapes. Then I will add keys to the lips X pucker shrug deformer on the to squish the lips together and pull the lip textures out to make the lips thicker. It's really out to make the lips thicker. It's really difficult to get the squash and stretch only. Only using a deformer. These blend shapes will only be active when the mouth is closed, so it never messes with our mouth open shapes. Then I will add keys to the lips X pucker shrug deformer on the
Lip X pucker shrug.
pucker blend shape and just make it skinnier and make it wider. Then
Okay.
I will limit it by mouth open so that it is only active when the mouth is open. So you can see when I have pucker widen active and I open and close the mouth, it switches between using the deformer and using the lips. A common problem with the widen parameter is that you end up revealing too much of your teeth and then your teeth look tiny in your character's mouth. So I'm going to grab all of the inner mouth deformers once again and add keys on the pucker, widen, blend shape. Then I will simply just scale the teeth up and down with pucker and widen. I will also go back and forth on mouth X and make sure that the pucker and widen look okay when the mouth is moving on X as well. Later in the video, I'm going to end up redoing this part, but for now, this will be good enough. To start mouth shrug, I'm going to grab the lips and
good.
the inner mouth and key them all on the blend.
The lips and the inner mouth. Okay. Take the lips and the inner mouth. And we key them all.
Blend shape. Then
the mouth shrug blend shape.
I will literally just pull everything up. Once I'm happy with this part, but for now this will be good enough. To start mouth shrug, I'm going to grab the lips and the inner mouth and key them all on the blend shape. Then I will literally just pull everything up. Once I'm happy with the position, just pull everything.
Oh.
Everything up. Once I'm happy with the position of the lips, I will move on to the head and the nose. Both will get keys on the shrug blend.
Cool.
Blend shape, and then I will pull them up with the mouth. I'll give everything a real quick check in the physics editor so I can see the blend shapes moving along with their parameters, and I'm happy, so we're gonna move on to the cheek puff. Cheek puff will only be active in the middle of the face, and then we'll use the blend shapes to disable it. Will only be active in the middle of the face, and then we'll use the blend shapes to disable it, depending on which angle you're turning. So you can see on my model, when I puff my cheeks, it will disappear on the cheek closest to the center. By using blend shapes, we can just save our...
Interesting. So I do use this again. Wait, what? Had XY dot open. Okay, so I do use this again. Oh, this should include the blush. Oops. Where is my blush? There. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Wait, can I? I have a stupid idea. What if I -1, 3, reverse. Aha! There we go. So fucking smart! Okay, and then... Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Slay. There's definitely a smarter way for me to do that. It's fine. Yeah, that's cute.
Ourselves having to match additional angle keys to the cheek puff keys, so blend shapes work really well for this. The cheek puff should also affect the lips, of course, since we have a left and right cheek puff parameter, but they are separate parameters.
Buenos días! Hola, Lily! ¿Cómo estás? Trabajando en mi mouth. On mi mouth? En mi mouth? What? vbridger, por el... No hablo español hoy. I tried. Con mucho sueño, I'm sleepy. Valid.
Technically mirror our changes.
Okay, so I take... So now I need... Oh, this is so confusing. So now I need... Hello? Where did my mouth go? What? Girl? Oh. So now I need... This. And on this... On this we... What?
So
Yeah, on this we... Bring it in. This...
instead, I will add a -1 to the...
Oh! I came up with that trick on my own! I'm not speaking English, fuck yeah, baby!
Working on, and then I will reflect the parameter. This will create a mirrored key, so you add a little squish to the eyelids when you puff your cheeks, because it's very cute.
Is that worth it for me? No. No, it is
Now
not.
it's the head. I want the cheek to turn off when you turn to the side. So for each cheek puff, we are going to limit the blend shape weight by angle X. We want the right cheek puff to be 100% when
Cheek puff R gets limited to by angle X, like this.
Angle X is 0 and -30, and we want cheek puff L to be 100%.
The opposite, right?
100% when angle X is 0 and 30. Now when I slide angle X left and right, you can see when it's in the middle, both cheeks are puffed, and when it's on the left, only the left cheek is puffed, and when it's on the right, only the right cheek is puffed. Now it's time to set this rig up in VTube Studio so that we can find any remaining issues and solve them. First things first, we need a texture, otherwise we won't be able to export. I'm just going to throw all the layers on the texture sheet and use an automatic layout because I am lazy. Then all you need to do is export the model and put it in a folder and put that folder.
Thank you for redeeming a daily ticket. Okay. We are going to test this. Or at least try to. Okay. That actually didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. It was a lot more stressful than the normal one, though. But, so let's see.
Folder in the VTube.
Let's go ahead and export. Fuck you mean generating texture atlas? How many times do I need to generate a texture atlas? Oh my gosh, I forgot it's Saturday. I was like, oh, my mom's about to head out to work. No, she's not. Basil. Vbridger. And the patterns at the show and makes the hit you wanna grow out of my veins. World pain as you're all the same, you had to take down. Dying with no feelings, don't deserve to live. It's so obvious. I don't care, I can take it down. Yeah. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. It's a takedown, I'm gonna take you out and take down like what? It's a takedown, I'm gonna rip you out and it's gonna stop. Stop the show. Okay, Lumi, you got here just in time to see us do our first test. So, let's go. Yeah, this exports a lot faster now that I have fixed all my textures and stuff. Thank God. Alright. Now, we open vbridger, and we open B2 Studio, and we hope that my laptop doesn't explode. Are we ready? I don't know if we are, because Lord knows, Lord knows this computer needs some help sometimes. Oh my god, VTube Studio already almost just crashed. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, so we have vbridger ready to go, I think? No? Is this not gonna... Oh! If the destination model doesn't have some of the live 2D frame rate IDs used, it will attempt to find the correct ones. No. Copy art mesh settings. Sure. I mean, yeah. Yes. Okay. Please work, please work, please work. Wait, what? How do I do this? Oh, Lord. No, that is not it. That's interesting. That is an interesting I did not expect it to look like that. Why does it look like that? Why are the teeth all fucked up? What? What? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Oh. Hang on. Can I do this? Okay. And then move this here. Can y'all still see what's happening, or is it frozen? It is fully frozen. That is so epic. What if I do game capture? Oh! Will that work? Sure. Okay, so oh, and of course this got fucked up too, because of course it did. Okay, so that is not right. Okay, so one of two things is happening here. Oh, no. I know. I have to manually add my vbridger params. That's what's happening. Okay. So I need to add like open, right? So is that not how that works? Man, if only there was a tutorial I had that literally told me what to do. Hang on. Oh boy.
That's model folder. I leave it on the bottom right. Then you'll as I'm going to move on. So you're going to want to get vbridger and VTube Studio both open. I'll cover connecting vbridger to VTube Studio for the first time as well, just in case you've never done that before. So first, connect vbridger to your iPhone.
What was that? We're gonna do it this way. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. But I still want you to hear this. So let's just. Okay. Oh, wait, no. This is the world's most jank stream, but that's okay. We're still having fun. Right, chat? Right? Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Cool. Y'all can watch that. Okay.
iPhone, I use VTube Studio for tracking generally because I think it works the best. You'll need your iPhone's IP to put in the IP box to connect. You can either find it in your phone's Wi-Fi settings or in the app itself. It's better to get it from the settings though because the app can sometimes be wrong. Then you should just be able to connect to your phone and the face.
Oh wait, I can't see chat now. Shoot. No, now I can. Okay.
In vBridger will move. Once the face is moving in vBridger, then we can hit the connect button on the bottom right of vBridger to connect to VTube Studio. Make sure that you turn the API on in VTube Studio or you won't be able to connect vBridger to it. VTube Studio will ask us to allow the new plugin to work, so we will hit yes. If it's working correctly, you should see the numbers in the plugin panel moving once you've connected. Now we're ready to load our model and actually set up the parameters because they will exist.
Because they will exist. I love this person who made the tutorial.
An ARKit settings file in vBridger. Preferably 3.0, that's the most recent one as of this recording. So to get set up here, we are going to use auto setup in VTube Studio because that will set up most of the parameters that we're going to need. I usually turn off the movement config at this point as it just adds extra motion that will get in the way of us seeing how our face is moving. Then first things first, to make this nice and organized and good, we are going to add folders. I'm going to add the face, eyes, mouth, and body. Then you just add all of the face ones to the face folder, the eyes and brows. I usually put the brows in the eyes folder, all the mouth ones in the mouth folder, and the body angles and breath in the body folder.
Sorry, what? Oh, okay.
So we are going to open the eye folder, and then we're going to change the eye smile minimum in...
Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. So I need to... Can I undo the setup? Auto setup. Okay. So I do want to copy some of the setup from here. No, I just need to suck it up and do it. Aha! Okay, the only shitty thing is now I have to like redo some of my other parameter stuff, but that's okay. Also, holy shit, that's unfortunate. still. Okay.
Value to 0.5 instead of 0. Mouth smile, the tracking folder, and then we're going to change the eye smile minimum in value to
eye smile minimum in value to 0.5. Okay, hang on. So I take, what does that mean? So I take a folder. What? Oh, okay. So I make. Okay. What? This folder. Let's see. Ah, folder name copy. Okay. Browse. Add. Eyes. Add. Ears. Add. Head. Add. Mouth. Add. I think that's it so far. Hit OK. And then we put all of these in their folders. So this goes into head. This goes into head. This goes into head. This goes into brow. This goes into brow. I don't use this actually, which is interesting. At least I don't think so. So we get rid of it? No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it here for now because I don't know if I need it. If I need to use it for something else, right? Like maybe I need to change the output, but I keep the input. You know, just by nature of how weird YouTube Studio can be. I mean, how much I not how weird, but how little I know about vbridger. I should be very careful. Um, Man, this is tedious. Okay, so then I can do this. Okay, so right, then I need to make my ear. Let me edit my. There it goes. Ear R. Input is brow. Right Y. Output is ear expressions R. Good. Do ear owl. Input is brow LY. Output is ear left expressions. Good. And then I put both of these in their folder. Okay. And so now I know that I need to be changing the eye smile left minimum in value to 0.5. And also, I imagine eye smile right.
0.5 instead of 0. Mouth smile, the tracking input has a default of 0.5, and then 0 is frowning and 1 is smiling. So if we leave the input minimum as 0, our eye smile will always be halfway up. You can see that the dot is halfway up when I leave this at 0, whereas when I make the bottom number 0.5 instead of 0, then the Then the out value in the middle there is actually 0, which is the minimum value of our actual parameter on our model and what the default value should be for the model. So this makes it look how it's supposed to look by default. Any changes that I make to the right side need to also be made to the left side and vice versa. So I will also edit the eye smile right card. We will change the eye open smoothing to 0 instead of 10. 10 is very high and you will lose your blinks if you don't make this low. I don't recommend 1. 1 will still smooth too much and make you lose your blinks. Going back to the eye smile, I just wanted to double check that I'm actually hitting the full value range. I am not, so the value never really reaches 1 while I am smiling. It reaches like 0.8, 0.84 at a maximum. So I'm going to change the top in number to like 0.8 so that I actually get the full value of 1 on the output. Then we will go to the brow L and R cards and change the input to brow L and brow R. This will give you the Pixar eye.
Sorry, what? Brow height. Change the input to
eyebrows.
change the input to brow right Y. Brow right Y and brow left Y. Ooh, fancy.
We will add a new card with the plus button. We will call it eye squint L, change the input to eye squint left from vbridger, and the output.
Wait, what? There is an eye squint parameter? I didn't think there was one. There's an eye squint parameter? Where? There's not.
To eye squint left. To add a new card with the plus button, we will call it eye squint L, change the input to eye squint left from vbridger, and the output to eye
squint left from vbridger. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Like the expression, it's crazy too because the instructions are so simple. The instructions are so incredibly simple, but it still feels so difficult, even though it's literally not. Okay, I squint L output. I squint L. Okay, and then we do the same thing for R. R output. Okay. And then I can smile. Yeah, okay, fine.
squint left the parameter. And of course we'll repeat the process to create the right squint, the right eye squint. Then we will add a new card and call it brow inner up, change the input to brow inner up, and the
input to
output to brow inner up C. Brow inner up always activates when you lift your brows, so we want to tune it based on you lifting your inner brow when you're trying to keep your eyebrows down. So keep an eye on the value that you're getting on the inside of the card, and
Oh, it's literally not moving.
whatever
That's
the
so awesome.
highest you can get it to be while you are not raising your eyebrows.
I think my glasses are
use
getting
that
in the way,
value
actually.
as
That
your
sucks.
maximum or top in number.
Oh, whoa. One of my blushes.
This will make it much easier for you to use brow in or up. I'm also going to set the bottom in number to 0.1. This will just kind of delay its activation, so it's not always activating when I don't want it to be on. I will tune the eye squints the same way, so I'll do my best to just squint my eyes, see what the value is, and set the top in number to the maximum I can get it to.
Wow, I literally can't get some of these to work. Probably because of the glasses. It's fine, I'll work it out later.
Expression. We are also going to make sure that the maximum out value of the eye open parameters is 2, not 1.9. Then we will move on to the mouth parameters. By default, VTube Studio has 2.1 on the maximum out. We want that to be 1. Mouth smile is good by default. I'm going to add smoothing to mouth X because it can be pretty jittery when it's at 0. Then it is time to add our vbridger specific parameters. So we're going to add jaw open first. We will name the card jaw open. Then it is time to add 1. Mouth smile is good by default. I'm going to add not 1.9. Then we will move on to the mouth parameters. By default, VTube Studio has 2.1 on the maximum out. We want that to be 1. Mouth smile.
For mouth open, okay. Sorry, what?
Is good 2.1 on the mouth parameters. By default, VTube Studio has 2.1 on the maximum out. We want that to be 1. Mouth smile is good by default. I'm going to add smoothing to mouth X because it can be pretty jittery when it's at 0.
Smoothing to mouth X.
Pretty is good by default. I'm going to add smoothing to mouth X because it can be pretty jittery when it's at 0. Then it is time to add our vbridger specific parameters. So we're going to add jaw open first. We will name the card jaw open. We will set the input to jaw open and the output to jaw open and set the smoothing to 0. When you open your mouth now, the mouth open and jaw open should open together and look very normal. Next, we will add mouth funnel.
There we go.
We'll add a card, call it mouth funnel, set the input to funnel and the output to funnel, and set the smoothing to 0.
Okay, looks like we're just adding all of our shit. So let's see if I can remember all of them. Probably not, but like a bitch can dream, right? Funnel. There we go. Right? No, yeah, I've done like almost all of it. I don't know why, but the blush somehow isn't being carried around when the head rotates, but that's an easy fix. I just need to drag it into the parameter. Like, oh, whoa, that was quirky. Whoa. Whack. Did you seriously learn vbridger? I sure did. Well, under 36 hours. I'll say under 36. Mouth, funnel, mouth, pucker? She posted the list, isn't she?
We will also tune funnel because it's very difficult to hit a 1 with your tracking.
I need to be studied. I really do.
Make a
autism
face as much as you can, and then set your top in number to the highest.
Nope, like 0.4. Nope, 0.3. Okay, sure. That works.
Number that you were able to get. Then we will add mouth press lip open, name it press lip open, set the input to press lip open.
Holy shit, there's so much happening right now. But Maddie, this is so overwhelming. I'm like very loosely managing to follow the instructions. I am definitely going to need to follow this tutorial again or set up a very elaborate like list of instructions for myself. But I think I can definitely do it again. So yeah, that works.
And the output to press lip open. The default values should be fine. Now that we have press lip open, we can check if our smile is actually working. So you'll want to try smiling with your teeth in real life and see if your jaw is opening. We can either adjust the rigging or we can adjust the jaw open parameter to make it stay shut a little bit longer instead of opening right away. So to tune jaw open, I will slowly increase the bottom in number.
That looks a little janky, doesn't it?
I can smile with my teeth and my teeth stay closed in VTube Studio. I want to be very...
So, where's my jaw open? Where is it? Here it is. Girl. Okay, and then this is too sensitive right now. One. Why did it look like that? Why are you doing that? Maybe it'll look better after I've done everything else. Hang on. Wait. Hello, I'm back. No need to pretend Safari 14.3 doesn't exist. Fix it. Hey! And yeah, it's...
Very careful.
You're gonna be running from that shit forever, bro. Good luck.
Because then the jaw will stay shut when I'm trying to talk, and I will look like I have locked jaw, which is bad. So you just want to be careful tuning it and find that happy medium spot where you can smile and talk.
Oh, it is. Okay. My rigging
Next,
is just
we
bad.
will work
okay.
on mouth
Or
pucker.
wrong.
So we will add a card, name it mouth pucker, set the input to mouth pucker and the output to mouth pucker. We generally don't need to tune mouth pucker. It should just work. You can generally also leave smoothing on and it will look fine. Then we will add cheek puff. So new card, cheek puff, cheek puff, cheek puff. Smoothing should probably stay on. Cheek puff likes to jump between 0 and 1 a lot. And this will smooth it out. It looks kind of silly, but if I turn my head to the left and right while I have cheeks puffed, you will see that one of them turns off as...
Why isn't it working? There we go. Cool.
As we wanted it to, so everything is working correctly. After cheek puff, the last thing we need to add is mouth shrug, so we will add a new card and call it mouth shrug, and...
This is being weird still. Okay, so I do need to fix the rigging some. But for the most part, it looks really good. So, we're ballin'. Mouth X is not being sensitive enough. I don't think. No, or yourself open. Hang on. This is kind of humiliating, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. So. Okay, that's better.
Put all the shrug parameters in there, and shrug will generally need you to tune it, so pout as much as you can, see how high you can get that in number, and then set the maximum or the top in.
Okay, so the... So that's working. Mouth press is being weird. Like, that should not... Yeah, there's something that's opening my mouth right now. Why is it opening? It is, in fact, mouth open. Who would have thunk it? Okay. Much better. Okay.
Number to whatever the highest value you could get was. All of our mouth parameters are hooked up now, so we can go over to the VTube Studio Live 2D Cubism Editor API window, and we can actually connect VTube Studio.
Okay, so my mouth isn't, the smile isn't smiling. Why isn't it smiling? Where's my smile? Mouth open, mouth X, mouth smile. I think I actually just accidentally made my smile ugly in the rigging because I got really confused. I think that's actually what happened.
And copying my settings here, Live 2D Cubism Editor API window. And we can actually connect VTube Studio to Live 2D. I recommend copying my settings here. Make sure that you have physics window only checked, otherwise this can get very heavy on your computer once you turn it on. Then we will hop over to Live 2D where we have...
Oh boy. Okay, here's where it gets... Okay. I'm going to try to open Live 2D at the same time as all the other shit on my computer. I'm gonna try. Will it go well? Debatable. I just closed something important. Oh god. What did I close? Oh, the window that was running. The window that was running vbridger. Yep, that would be a little important, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. So let's go back to here and get this going. Right? Right. Okay. So, handful of problems that I noticed. One, the blush. Happy for life to be getting relevant. Okay. So, main thing is that I need to make it so that the blush actually moves with the head when it turns. I don't know how that got moved around on accident. So where is it blush here? That was moving outside of the deformer. It was this one. So Oh, I see what happened. There we go, like that. Perfect. And then I need to fix my smile. Because that looked weird. It just needs to look more like a smile. So... Also, my teeth look fucked. I don't know what's wrong with my teeth. They just kind of look fucked right now. So we'll fix that eventually. And then... Oh! That would do it! That would do it! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the mouth does open more. Um... When I... So... I... Widen out some more. Um... Oh! I don't need a VTuber model. I want one. Because I make them for other people, so why not make one for myself? And... And, yeah, that's the resolution the teeth need to be, because no one is ever going to be zooming in this close on my VTuber model. That would be crazy. Okay. Well, if they zoomed in that far, then the resolution of my stream, which is 720p, would not enable them to see more pixels than they do zoomed out. That is how pixels work. Like, when I say no one will be able to, I really mean it. Trust me. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Okay, well, it says it can open this in Live 2D. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean it can track in the physics window? Because if that's what that means, that's crazy. How do I do that? I'm very curious. Animation and grading settings. Like that? Oh! Like that? Is that gonna let me track? No? Aw. I was so excited. Oh, permission. Whoa! Okay. Sick! That's crazy. So yeah, that does fix the blush. Okay, it looks like the smile is more an issue of... Looks like the smile is more of a tracking problem than a rigging problem then. Because... So maybe I should actually have left that alone. Maybe I should have actually left that alone, because... Thinking. Because I'm smiling like this, but it's treating it like which one? It's acting like... Is it pucker? Is it shrug? Which one of these fucking... I think it's the mouth press. I think it's acting like the mouth is being pressed when it's not. Yeah, I think it's the press. No, or is it the pucker? I think it's press and pucker that are getting fucked up. So in that case, I should mess with these settings until they're less sensitive. So if I want this to be less sensitive, then I want mouth press and mouth pucker to be less sensitive. I want to make it so that it needs more output to get input. So like this. Mouth pucker and mouth press. So. Yep, that does let me have a normal smile, but then will it let me press my lips together? I think that looks fine. I think it's more important that my normal smile looks good than all the extra auxiliary stuff. Just because, like, you know, I can't have my normal face looking busted. Yeah. Why can't I smile? Why is it not smiling? Hello? Mouth open is too insensitive. So... Okay, mouth open is being... Mouth open is not working independently of jaw open. That's the problem. So how do I fix that? Hello? Can you please work? Um... Okay, I think the other problem is that I think when I accidentally made it so that when my jaws close, the teeth don't actually. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's the actual problem. That's the real problem. The teeth aren't actually touching each other. Oh, that ain't right. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, come on, don't do this to me. How did that happen? Wait, actually, that might be a blend shape issue. So it might actually not look like that in the physics window. Hang on. So, if I... Yeah, okay, that looks fine. Oh, Lord! And I still can't smile with my teeth closed. What the heck? Whoa, okay. What is happening? Um... Okay, so... So I guess the problem is... If I change things, bad things happen. I believe that is the problem I am currently encountering. Because that's what happens when you make a thing that has 5,000 parameters keyed to it. Okay, so... Okay. That's fine. This is less fine. Apparently. Why? It should literally just be inside of this deformer. So what? Oh. No, what? Yeah. It is just inside this so why is it acting like that? When I should be able to just... Wait, what? Mouse form. Okay, well now I'm more confused than anything else. Being totally honest. Okay, and now in VTube Studio, you guys can't see VTube Studio right now, but now in VTube Studio it looks crazy. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait, that kind of fixed it. Okay, well. I still can't quite get my teeth together, but that's fine. Okay, so then... Why did this get all fucked up? I just wanted to make the teeth work. Right? They're only keyed to 3 things. So it shouldn't cause that many problems. In theory. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So then why did it do something so weird in here? Yeah, what? 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 Is it because of XY? Is that what's happening? Oh, it definitely is actually the XY. Oh! I understand now. My XY deformer isn't big enough. That's what's happening. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. It's because of the head turn. So I need to make this deformer way bigger. Oh, nope. Nope. Way bigger. Okay. Then I want to okay. Then I want to oh my gosh, this is so overwhelming. How are you doing right now, Maddie, by the way? How's cleaning gone? Or has cleaning gone? Non-derogatory. Genuine question. Oh! That's the problem. That is a problem. Why? Why are you acting like you are not? Why is this not being influenced by the deformer it is very clearly inside of? What? Oh, I guess it's because they're not. Yeah, that would explain it. Okay, I understand the problem now. How many times can I say that? How many times can I go, oh my god, I'm fucking dying, and then 2 seconds later go, oh, I get it. Too many. That's the answer. Too many times. I'd say I'm worried about giving Chad a heart attack, but I think you guys are definitely used to this by now for me. So, it's okay. Y'all will live. say I would even wait all night, or until my heart explodes, until we run away in the dark and out of harm. You can run away with me. You can ride it on your arm. You can run away with. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. No! I have to start it over. Damn it. It's fine. Okay. So this starts here. It's moved over here. And this goes here. Like this. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Sorry, what? What? That should work. Please? Why are the teeth running away? Why are the teeth running away? Oh, it's because of the blend shape. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Right? Right? Okay. Now, what is the tongue doing? What the fuck? Okay. Let's just. Yeah. Cool. Oh no. Oh, frick. Okay, hang on. So. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Okay, so okay, so first let's take this, this, this one. Okay, all the teeth and the tongue. Yes. Copy it. Paste it. Okay. And then we take the tongue and the bottom jaw and we move them down like this. Okay. Not horrible. Okay. Now we do this. Oh no. Why are you doing that? Oh, I see why. No, I don't. Shoot. What? Oh, that ain't right. Oh, that ain't right. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's because I didn't move them down enough. Okay, okay. So now I take the bottom teeth and the tongue again. And I just make sure that they are moved as far down as they are in the original thing. So that they don't. Okay, so the tongue doesn't go that far down. It needs to be visible. Okay. Good. And then the actually, I think that's okay. It's questionable, but I think it still works. It's a little questionable, but I think it works well enough. This looks so fucked up. This looks insane. I kind of love it. Okay. Okay. I need to take the. Oops. Not those. These. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I take the teeth, the tongue, copy, paste. No? Shit, that's not right. No, well. Okay. I use this. Right. Where are we? There goes the problem. Okay. So I need to take this, copy it, so that when I nope, I need to take so that when I move this. I can fix it. Huh? Oh, I know. I just. Yeah. Okay. Then. Oh, I see. So now I need to take the all the stuff under this deformer and take off there. Aha! There we go. Except for the tongue, apparently. What? Why? Okay. Worry about that in a second. Hang on. I think I need to put the tongue inside of this deformer. I don't know how it didn't make it into there. Is it not in? I assumed it was. It's very obviously not, Aaron. Okay, awesome job. So now I need to take. This is gonna go crazy, isn't it? No? Okay. And then I can. Okay. Now I do this. Such a weird song. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did not anticipate this causing so many problems on the XY, but in retrospect, I definitely should have. On the bright side, though, that does make it pretty clear that there were a bunch of problems that I thought were definitely because of the like complex mouse form tracking that were actually because of XY. So, or the head turn. So, that is an easier fix than the alternative, actually. Ooh, that's fucked. Hang on. Okay. That was pretty fucked up, but it works for now. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Okay. How do we feel about this now? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, teeth are traveling again. Awesome. Why? It's not the jaw open. It's not the mouth open. It's the mouth X. No, it's not. It's the mouth shrug. It is. Okay, sure. Wait. Well, that solves that problem. Uh... Oh! Okay, that's definitely not right. I see. Okay. I... Let's look at this, please. OBS. Uh... Oh, whoa. Do not know how that translated to my chat box breaking. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move the physics window over for a split sec so y'all will be able to see it, but I just need to check some stuff, so... Okay, so now my smile looks okay. The problem is, now, it's acting like I'm curling my lips in when I'm not. Huh. So... How do I fix that? There's this one... There's this one parameter thing that, like, it just looks absolutely terrifying. Hang on. Hang on. Is it when is it happening? Why can't I move my hands anymore? Oh no. Did I just fucking soft lock myself into the physics window? Did I actually just do that? Did I just... Hang on, I think I just soft locked myself into the physics window. I... Can I not... How do I... What the fu- I didn't even know this was an option. Self-care time. Oh, thank you. I was not aware that this was a thing that could be done. It won't let me close the physics window. It won't let me close it. You can't be serious. What? And it's not showing up on my tab list either. And if I leave, I'm worried it won't save what I just did. And I can't right click to close it. I can't. Wait, wait. Oh, no, 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 wait. I know. Aha! There we go. Never mind. I'm not soft locked. I'm not trapped with you. You're trapped with me. And so on and so forth. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So unbelievably smart. Okay, so... Okay, now I can kind of grin with my eyes, with my mouth. I can kind of grin with my mouth closed now. I mean, with my jaw closed now. Yeah! Okay, I can grin with teeth now. Yay! Okay. I can grin with teeth. I can... Okay, that looks crazy. That is not right. Okay, so I need to open my mouth. And then I need to move this accordingly. I don't know how weird this song is. I haven't paid attention to the lyrics of this song ever, and now I kind of wish I kept it that way, but it's okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there's still some weird shit going on with the angles. But things no longer look like things look scary, but things no longer look outright horrifying at the head angles. So I'm gonna take that as a win. Um, I will very much need to keep adjusting the all these angles for the mouth because that ain't right. That ain't right. Uh, that ain't right. But it's definitely better than it was earlier this stream. So, so, ooh, wait, that looks cool. So, we'll be fine. We will be fine, I think. Um, I can't figure out what exactly is causing it to look so scary right here. I can't quite figure it out. What is making that look so scary to me? Teeth are too big? Teeth are too big. Teeth are too big. I think that's it. Yeah, I should be able to see gum when I smile like that. Yeah. I should be able to see gums. Actually, yeah, that does kind of help. A little bit. Okay. That looks like a horse. That is giving horse. Uh okay, so I guess I need to move the teeth back some. Cause right now it's like instead of like well, no, that is kind of what I look like, isn't it? Never mind. I was gonna say Oh, that looks like I kind of look like a horse. When I smile, I do. You know what's crazy? Earlier, I was like, oh, it thinks I'm pulling my lips back when I'm not. Except I am. When I smile, I like a little bit. That's crazy. That is so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at it. It's so cute. I cannot believe how cute this is. What the fuck? Now, the main thing bothering me. Now I think the main thing bothering me is why does it look like the teeth are that's why. Because they literally are. I was gonna say, why does it look like it's moving up? Because it literally is. Okay. Does that look less scary now? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yay! Just the lips go a little too high up when I smile. And the mouth is open. Yeah, they shouldn't be moving up like that. Nearly as much as they are. Right, because then when the lips press open, it looks like that. That's fucked up. Yeah, what was I thinking here, actually? There we go. Yeah, much better. Okay. It is still uh it is still a little too high up, I think. But it's not like intrusively so anymore. Also the teeth are way too white. Now, my teeth in real life are yellow because I'm depressed and I don't brush my teeth all the time. However, they actually do look kind of scary on the model, so let's tone that down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just showing too much of my top teeth, like in general, when the mouth is open. So mm, yeah. that's right. Mm, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just showing way too much teeth. Okay. Does that help? I feel it cook up. I feel it cooked up. I Oh, it's just a jaw open, really? Jaw open, mouth open. Mm. I think I need to just move this down. Here. Yeah. 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 Well. Yeah. So Okay. We're getting it, we're getting it, we're getting it. Yeah, she just generally kind of looks like she's baring her teeth, doesn't she? Well, or maybe she doesn't. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Also, maybe that's just kind of what I look like when I smile. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. No, you know what? You know what it is? You really can't see my bottom teeth when I smile. When I smile with my mouth open. I think that's it. Actually, I don't think it's the top teeth. I think it's the bottom teeth now. I think that. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, wait. No, you know what? It's crazy. Actually, no. The real problem is that I never actually bothered to check this specific form. Where the jaw is closed. That's the real problem here. Well, hang on. Should be about here. And then. And when the jaw is closed, the mouth is open. It should. Right. Okay. And then. There we go. Okay. I think that helps. And then when the jaw opens. Uh oh. Ah, I see the problem now. How bad am I gonna fuck myself over if I do this? Okay. I might have bit myself in the ass with that. But I also might have spiked, because I... hang on. Yeah, that didn't really help anything, did it? Oh, no. It does make my smile look less creepy. And I'm just grinning like this with teeth, but, Well, actually, no. That's a sensitivity issue right there. So, I want to make it so that the mouth open is more sensitive. Why isn't it opening my mouth? There we go. That looks cute. Okay, I think I got it. So yeah, grinning with your teeth is really the only time you're gonna have the mouth super open without moving your jaw, right? That's really the only time. So, I think that that is a good set of things to have done. Okay. Like this looks crazy, but I don't think we're ever going to get this through tracking. So I think I can leave it alone. Yeah, I think I can leave that alone. I've been streaming for 10 hours. It's been 10? That can't be right. That can't be. What? That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh my god, I have been. Oh my god, it's 9 a.m. It's fine. Uh oh. That's not right. Why isn't this working? There we go. That looks crazy. Okay, that's fine though. I'll fix it later. There we go. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Other than when the head turns, it looks fucking insane. But we can worry about that later. Okay. Okay, I think what I need to do is take this and have mouth inside XY. Because everything when the head is on the XY needs to just kind of pop in here, I think. I think that will mostly help. But also, yeah, the normal XY is looking a little crazy. That one looks fine. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, that's crazy. Oh, that looks insane. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not. Wait, what happened there? Whoa, wait. What? 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 Whoa. That's. Okay, I do now recall me about 20 minutes ago saying, wow, that looks crazy fucked up, but I can fix it later. Hmm. Okay. Let's try this. What does that look like? Better, I think. Oh, wait, I should probably make the lips visible, huh? Oh, wait, whoa. No, that's not right. Ah. Oh no! That was so awful. I look like Donkey Kong. It looks like Donkey Kong. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it doing there? I don't know. Okay. So, um I think that Wait, why does that look so crazy? I don't even know. I legitimately don't know. Is it I actually don't know. Wait, I can't figure out what parameter combo was making it. What's the Donkey Kong combo? Hold up. Angle X. Hang on, it's angle X. Mouth open. Mouth open, jaw closed. Mouth open, jaw closed is where that looks crazy. I see. Oh, God. Okay. No, that still looks insane. Okay. I have clearly messed up. Oh, Lord. Okay. I think I think that's the jaw open sensitivity. That's a little better. Barely. Okay, so I think a variety of problems have arisen from only God knows at this point, you know? Wait, what if I... Will this help? Probably not. It did a little bit, honestly. A little bit, honestly. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Well, folks. Oh no, that's horrible. More horse teeth. Why? Ah, that's why. Wait. It's this thing. I think. No, you know what? I should stop here. that's what's happening is I should stop here. I have been streaming for 10 hours. Alright, besties, have a great night. I will see